How we doing, sunshine? Good morning. You know what I'm looking for the frog? I'm looking for a clean frog. Oh, the frog is not clean. Like, look at one. 175. Big. Dude, I'm so fucking sad about yesterday. I wanted to game so bad. It's so fucking hard to get everybody together at the same time. Now I'm just upset about it. It's not just... I feel like I would have been more mad, but that seemed like they had a real fucking issue there though. The whole country got left without electricity for a few hours. The whole thing. Oh shit. Yeah. So you guys just ended up like chilling, doing... I guess you could have done it without me too. But yeah, what's the next window of opportunity? Tomorrow? Or like... Yeah, that sounded like a disjointed gaming session. God damn, everything fell apart without me. Got you. Well, let's see if everybody else will be able to show up then. That'd be good. Dude, I still don't know if I want to play my rogue or my shaman. Both are cool. Both are cool as hell. You think so? You were not impressed by my rogue showcase? The crazy pools and everything? I feel it's just kinda... Shaman, she's just there. Of course she is like half naked and everything, but just there. Well, I guess that's because I was playing it for the most part while you were away. Leveling. No. You were like pulling... I was like pulling half the dungeon at a time. While pulling all of them onto the tank. I played Shaman though for years. Oh yeah, but I put it on river, and on river I created a tank. Nuclear, morning. No, we're doing well. Doing well. We didn't do too well yesterday at night. They cut out power supply. Or there was some like accident going on or something. They cut out the power supply for the whole country. And we lost our like power and didn't I had to skip WoW because of that. There was a whole tragedy going on. It was total 3 hours with no power. Powerless for 3 hours. It's back, but we lost the game in session. The damage was done. Dragboya Studios had to pay all the costs out of the pocket. He afraid nuclear. He's scared. River. Swishy team, hello. We're doing baby bones. Baby bones, baby. Oh, you finished that commission? Nice. What the? I love how he was talking to you, Felix, right now while holding like a knife to your throat. Let's take a look. Species commission. I think that's pretty good. I think you did well, Swishy. I'm not sure what the canvas aspect ratio is for though. You kinda... The filter is pretty nice too. Whatever the paper filter. I think you should have applied it to the whole thing though. You see how this like doesn't seem like it has the filter on? Alright. Regret nothing. Hello, sunshine. What? The hell? Oh yeah, dude, that's because I linked this screenshot. How it looks? You have the fucking MACT logo here, dude. Curse there. That company, like, fucking runs Georgia, by the way. Well, it doesn't run Georgia, but it's, well, giga corrupt and, like, it has monopoly over everything. Dude, that's fucking amazing. All the docs, the keyboard. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not smoking, though. Hold on, I just clocked that. Why am I smoking? Yeah. It should have been a cigar, based on our last discussion. Yeah, dude, that's great. Yo, awesome, thanks a lot. Dude, the fuck, the forearms. They're huge. Righty. So, Species actually getting 1 extra point for commission. So that's 7. And nuclear, 2 more points. They push, which puts nuclear at place 1. Uh-oh. Here we go. Species. Right after pin. Dang. Look at that. Uh-oh. Felix dethroned. Where's Siku, man? We haven't heard from him in a bit. Even up, Sushi, indeed. You're just one of the few people who has that in commission. River hasn't posted anything in a while. Let's go. Go work. Nuclear, go work, my dude. Hey, and thank you for the fan art. I have no idea what to draw. Weren't what's your main thing, Sushi? Well, you do have I think you said D&D is what you're doing, no? Just go on to the D&D grind. Not the usual. You gotta have your own grind. What the hell, Felix? Right. Like dragons. Know how to draw them. Oh, has a bunch of good ones. I would say Dracthyrs are good. The Dracthyrs are slim. Usually if you're into dragons, you're into like Draconids and stuff. Yeah, nuclear. Well, that's how it's supposed to go, you know. Exactly the chain reaction we were hoping for. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I would like for somebody else to step up too. And then get into this. Although you two guys are really freaking productive. And, well, yeah, he's been absent for a few days though. We haven't seen or heard anything about him. Why here? The colors went a little muddy on this. I think it's the purple that is actually that muddy. I just hope he doesn't forget that he has to draw. There, that big secret, I mean. Oh yeah, he was telling us about it. That's actually, dude, let's fucking go. Let's go, secret. Hope he can get there. I believe I got. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could post stuff in our school too. That would have been fun.
Swishy_Chan donated $10. I like the new panel's smile.
Thank you, Swishy. Goddamn. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I think the new panels are clean. Took me quite a while to do them. And I'm also, you know what also is in the work? Let me show you. Like that, you're gonna like the new thing too. It's not published offline draft yet, but we have in the socials, the terms of service, the commissions. Yeah, the cards in the works. I'm trying to put like a little bit of effort daily, like absolutely no skipper. It would be just a card, nuclear, but yeah, I'm trying to make one. Yeah, I want for it to be easy for people to like see all the commission info and stuff. Although, you know what? I have like a little suspicion there. What if people having to reach out to know the commission info actually like makes them more likely to commission, and actually having the commission info be out there will make it will make me less commissions. If that'll happen, we'll put it down. But also probably not. They kind of do that in sales, don't they? You know, like on Instagram, for example, if they're selling something, they want for you to like message them for some reason. They never kind of post the price for people to see. They want for you to message them privately, and then you like they tell you the price. I guess they just like ask you right away if they want to buy it or not, or like, you know, some kind of like guilt tripping you into this thing. Some fucking sales tricks or whatever. Dude, I have this like vague memory of today's dream that it was me being in a restaurant or like a hookah place, and I remember that I was really unhappy with the service there. I don't remember much else besides just like being unhappy about the service and like causing a scene. What the hell is this memory? I'm slowly remembering it bit by bit. Yeah, but Sushi, thank you very much for the support. You've been supporting the Eric Bia Studios a lot recently. Funding our staying up to 4 a.m. Gaming sessions. And to our investors, I will tell you that it is the research, alright? Representatives of Eric Bia Studios have to stay up till 4 playing World of Warcraft because we're doing research for our future art, alright? And boys, I think today we finished the angel piece. I know that might sound like a fucking joke at this point. Trust me, I feel it. I'm feeling it. This is where it's at. I mean, it looks a little unfinished, but I actually just feel like we got ourselves everything out ourselves on it. I think a little bit for this thing here, and a little on the building too, and we the characters too, and I think we good. Let's see. Time-wise, we also have to start a new quick commission today, but I don't know if I know how that will play out. Let's see if you'll have like a few hours left, and then we'll do it. But currently, how things are looking up, probably not. Because again, I'm only doing 6 hours of these. 6 hours a day. And if we make it past 6 hours, we have the tarot card. Oh shit, do I crave painting a tarot card art? Nah, maybe she knew. Because started to have a lot of stuff painted, like all the layers of the armor and everything. Everything's just kind of in place, but everything's just looking very rough. It's kind of like a tough look to fire. You cannot just AoE, purge it out. It's just really you have to kind of zone in into every single little bit and thingy. It's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I can add to this with soft edges and kind of see how that will go. So far I can tell you that the long stream's been going great. I've been really enjoying it myself. It's been super fun. Really tough to find not even time, but I mean time I guess too, but just energy for anything else in the day though. That's that's been a little rough. All the websites and shit to do, it's just dude, whenever you've already done something, it's you feel like you're just obligated to chill right now. You feel like you've earned it. But turns out, uh-oh, buddy, no. There's more. But wait, there's more. More work. And that's just been a little... how to say... just kind of challenging to fit it in. Hey, grow. But we have to discover how to do that though. Not only it's not a one-time thing, it's gonna be a one-time thing forever. Because I ultimately think that that's how YouTube will go. The extra time. The extra company time. Mhm. Asura, hello, hello. Hey, welcome in. Well, you're selling great work, keep it up. Yeah, thanks. I will. I absolutely will. Jesus. Alright, try to look you up. Typed Asura, and the first person is Asura AI, and they they do anime porn. God bless. I doubt that's you. You like my Vulpiro drawings? I feel like Vulpiro drawings are my weakest point. I've been always saying that for everybody who's trying out to paint WoW, that like Vulpiros, Pandas, yeah, Vulpiros and Pandas and Dragpirs are like the most challenging. But I've gotten better at Dragpirs. No Vulpiro and Pandas though. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them though. Yeah, I feel like with Dragpirs I ain't doing too bad, but Vulpiros, I would want for them to be a little better. I feel like I gotta like come up with so anytime stuff is challenging like this, you gotta come up with your own way of doing it. And I feel like I have to like redesign Vulpiros a little bit for myself. Yeah, well, No, no, no. I do well with drag fears now, but I would say in general, drag fears are mega challenging. Like, look at this thing. It literally has like 3 more limbs than like a normal character. Like the amount of mir on this character is like twice as much as like on the blood elf female character, you know? Like literally just the amount of flesh itself to paint is so much more. Also their default armor, it's very complex too. I mean, yeah, kind of helps that it's like kind of all the same for most drug fears. Yeah, I mean, wings alone, just goddamn, dude. Wings alone are such a mess. I'm still not that good with them. I feel like my wings could be so much better. They are looking a little more realistic now, though. They are shaping up slowly but surely. Bro, definitely do wielding sword pointing downward. Hmm. I think I have quite a few of those. I have a goblin on like a pile of corpses, and I have like a very much Arthas looking guy. This, which I don't remember if I did post him or not, because I think at some point I found that it's like a little under detailed. Actually, I think it's looking alright. I think I got up right in the background just a bit. Deathbringer. Ah! Oh, for some reason I thought dual wielding as of like one weapon. Yeah. That was actually a week of Death Knights. Show you. There was 4 Death Knight paintings in a row finished. This one, into this one, into then that one. Yeah, this one was really good. They had like a fully original armor. It wasn't like an outfit from the game. It was super cool. What do you play, Asura? What class? Assuming you play WoW. Alright, see ya. See ya, friend. It was nice meeting you. kinda don't like with this shoulder pad being smoothed out. Alright, Nuclear, see you later, friend. You know I'm here for the whole day, so... See ya. While we'll fight this sleepiness and continue Artin. Wait, what do you mean, Tony? I did log in yesterday. They did figure out the power. Yeah, that they got it back at 3. You don't remember? Oh, why? I think yeah, no official statement yet. Like some kind of... Well, the official statement is that they're investigating what caused it. But honestly, man, like, do I even care what caused it? Like, as long as that doesn't happen more, anytime more, I don't really care. They're never gonna bring back the time that I lost. You know what's funny? I actually, like, if not for our, like, gaming session being that important that day, I would have enjoyed it so much, like, unironically. Just the fact that it was, like, one of the rare scenarios that everybody shows up, and I was the only one who actually didn't manage to do it, and like I was, you know, all this time I was just checking in if they have it back, because I was thinking like any second now it can come back and I can like return and we can still make it. That made me enjoy it so much less. But in reality, no electricity, it was raining, and just sitting with your wife in the room and spending time with her. That's like that's such a good time. If only I didn't feel like I was like missing out on something. Again, dude, we fucking coming back to it again. The fear of missing out, man, it's ruining my life. Hell. I mean, this time it's understandable though. I'm the one who like invites everybody, and then I'm the one who doesn't show up. Frank, what's up? Frank, did you claim your housing spot near us? Gotta do, man. Upriver, why sad? Why sad, brother? Wanna work on Skypiece? We will. We will later. I just gotta finish this from yesterday. Seriously, man? You ain't fucking sick and tired of that picture? Okay, okay, okay. Dude, I reckon we finish it today. No joke. No cap. I will try. No, wait, I wasn't saying that last time though, was I? Shut up. I said few things were looking up for that piece, but I didn't say that I would be finishing it. Hey, listen, you make a piece like that, alright? I'm gonna see how you treat it. Don't you also, River, don't you spend like more time on these two? You said you had like what, 70 something hours? Mine is not even 70 yet, mine is just 67. Well, who's to say that I don't enjoy it? Who's to say that I'm not having the time of my life, huh? Yeah, dude, imagine spending years on a fucking portrait. A forward-facing portrait. And then for the whole humanity to like beat off to that portrait for like for centuries to come. What the hell is that? I mean, dude, I swear they weren't working like they weren't painting like 7 hours per day like we are. Well, like I am. You're not doing that. You're just playing WoW 7 hours a day, but they probably did like half an hour and then they took a nap and then they fucking went for a walk with their model and like, you know, all the usual stuff. I refuse to believe they were as hardworking and it took them fucking years to paint stuff. Mercy, hello. No alla primo, yeah, dude. Zero alla primo involvement. How pathetic. I've actually never taken like a closer look on it. I mean, isn't it like blurred out like fucking mad? She have no brother. I mean, yeah, literally just airbrushing it. No, I think it's just like over time things kind of like ink or the paint faded out, I guess. That's why you gotta do digital, man. What's the well, it's traditional art. What's this about? Uh-huh. One day as of like later today when I'm gonna be making personal art. That is if you make it till that time. You never know, right? Or what if they have another power outage? I'm gonna just go and lay down and fall asleep then. That's what I'm gonna do. No, the only thing I did is I just did turn it on. The add-on. And I don't even know where to link the arts. Are you waiting for me to figure it out so I can tell you how to do it? Because I'm waiting on the same. Mm. I'm trying to think about anything exciting I can think of for my shaman. I just don't know what. First of all, I want to like complete her transmog. I still want like the revealing parts, but I want something extra as well, so it's like it doesn't seem like it's only the revealing parts. But I'm thinking like, you know, kind of story or wise for the character. Like what would she even be about? I think like for my warlock I've already like figured her out up to a certain degree. My shaman though, I just kind of zero clue about it. Yeah, that's Clip Stereo. No, the UI is not particularly the same, but close. UI is this. I mean, same shit. Same shit, just presented better. I'll be right back. It's okay. I think we're nearly done. It's just a little bit of polishing and that's it. Get to the signature. Watch me do my signature, boys. Yeah, it's a quick commission. It ain't meant to be like fully rendered. Put it on there. Same way for everything. That's just a bit more polish on that side. Thank you. Yeah, I think this one came out really nice. Blending brush with digital brush to mix color already on paper. I barely gave them any try, but when I did it was just like a mess to work with. So yeah, I would say nay. I haven't seen anybody really use them. Seems like it's some bullshit. But I would say, what do you think about it, Mercy? I think a lot of that stuff people are trying to like emulate traditional for some reason, instead of just accepting that digital is just different. Like, why would we why would we like import imperfections of traditional art? Like, why? We already have our bullshit with digital already. Oh, I also remember when I was trying them though. Remember, like, multiple layers were causing a lot of difficulties too. It's like, you know, it would pick up color from one layer but not from the other or some kind of stuff. That's Clip Studio, yes. Maybe able to certain result faster. We're going from 6 hours to 2 to 3 hours. Wait, what the hell? That's I mean, that sounds like it would be worth it, though, no? Sounds like it would be good. Right, I think that's it. We can sell it. call it done. They didn't even spend that much more time on it than usual. 7.5 instead of 6. Sabin. Signatures small? Oh, why would I make it bigger? I think it's fine. It is 61st art of this year. And 53rd commission. Anyone who wants to find it will find it. Yeah, I think usually you have to kind of look for it a bit. Also, I hope that's readable though. I think it is. I used to just have like a plain text, not handwritten. I think the handwritten version is also. Right, get back to this one. God bless. Right, I'm actually kind of determined to like finish this today. There are a couple of things to work out here, but this art, just so you know, boys, I've spent 67 hours on this art so far. It is absolutely absurd the amount of time we spent on this. But it's a big illustration commission, and it ain't done until it's done. Exactly 6-7. It's not gonna be 6-7 in 40 minutes though. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Would be cool to to finish it on this hour though, for sure. But I don't think that's happening. I also kind of feel like either lightening or maybe darkening this even more. Well, I kind of feel like it has to be brighter. Maybe. Weird box or symbol or signature, like big block. Never seen that. Yeah, people do like big signatures for sure, but not a fan of that. Hey, no matter. Good morning, Sunshine. What's up? Fuck, no matter. I wish you knew how upset I was yesterday. I was just fucking furious. I chugged that monster for nothing. Hey, prepare. Get another one for today. Was that a one-time thing from you, or like you wanna kind of get going on it a little more? After that I stayed up till 4. I'm so sleepy right now. At least I got a little bit of gaming in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what is it that you, what character you decided to play on? Because I'm thinking between my rogue that I need to level in here, my shaman, and depending on if you need lust, it might be the shaman. Because I want like a proper comp. Well, not a proper comp, but like at least for us to have fucking bloodlust and Beores. Staying up really late to game is a canon event. Oh, it's every day for me now. It's every day. It's free at best and like 4 a.m. at worst. With me in World of Warcraft right now. But yeah, listen, we're trying to make it work between 5 people that are scattered across the world, alright? I'm not just being a degenerate for no reason. I'm being a degenerate alongside other people who are also degenerate, but they also live in like totally the opposite part of the globe. Death Knight, look into overturn. Okay, okay. Well, it covers the battle race as well as you can cover battle race. I think it actually covers it worse because you need a runing power for it. That's gonna be a DPS loss. You wouldn't want to battle race people. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to our first and plus, like with all 5 of us. They're gonna be Felix's first and plus ever. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. When did I first introduce it in Legion? So, I did my first Mythic Plus more than a decade ago at this point. Ah, alright. It's better not to remember about the dates of this game. You'll start feeling old. Who, Felix? No, Felix not doing that. It's Tarani. He's gonna be dying. I think he's only doing that because of time walking. Because he knows he can get away. Art battles, as of in Artfire? No, no, dude. Of course not. Yeah, what I would have liked to. It would have been fun, but Forge. Unfortunately, giga busy with missions and projects and stuff like that. Drowning in work. This painting has put us behind like a couple of good weeks behind. Well, maybe 1 week behind on everything. Yeah, it sounds fun if you're like unemployed or something. You know, like if you can afford to like paint for fun a lot, then it sounds like the best thing ever. Imagine like painting someone else's character, the one that you want to paint, and then receiving art of your own character. Holy shit, dude, that sounds awesome. Hey, sign me up. Sign me up, just wait for me to finish. You know how many people I have in this season of quick commissions? I can tell you. I have 43 people. 43 is the biggest we've ever had. I think we have worked through 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Counting the one we finished today, it's the 20th. So that's pretty much, if I don't miss a single day, that's almost 2 months of work. Because I do take like 2 to 3 days on each. And that is alongside the big commissions like this one, that are taking me like 10 times as much as a single quick commission. What? What do you mean art fight, you know? Yeah. That's kind of the situation over here. Yeah, I would have loved to though. I also have personal stuff that I really want to like sneak into all of this. I've been doing that successfully for like an hour or so daily. Just, you know, like try and get in the last hour of working. That's been really fun. Yes, besides this one. But this art I have turned it off at some point because it's gotten so big it was lagging my PC. I do have like parts of it saved. But I got told how to do it properly though. That you're supposed to like reset it. You're supposed to export the speed paint and then like delete the recording from the file and then start it over again. So that's what I'm gonna be doing from now on for big illustrations. But yeah, for all the other ones, I do have it saved, yes. How long can it last without lagging? I would say... 20 plus hours I would probably do resets every 20 hours. But I mean, I've done like 40, 50 hours with like no resets at all, and you know, fine. It's just that my PC like is not the not the sharpest tool in the shed, you know. It's not the strongest. So I need to accommodate for that. No, that is like if you want like zero lag at all. Then that's fine. 20 hours is like you have nothing. I think up to 30 you can get with pretty minimal lag. 40, you definitely already kind of feel it being like, you know what, the autosaves, they just start taking longer. Like up to a point where you can take your hands off the keyboard whenever you get an autosave broken. And kind of starting to get to you. Now I think I already have like a corrupted or like messed up hard drive, where it's like, first of all, it's nearly full, and second, it's like there's definitely something wrong with it. We have been feeling it, and now having this. Last time I was working on this art with the recording on, it started in autosave, and then it just froze like that, and like minutes go by, 5-10 minutes go by, and like it doesn't, like nothing happens, you know. I just had to restart the PC, lost like half an hour of progress, but hey, thankfully at least the file ain't corrupt. It was all on the stream too. You can check on like YouTube the bar. I do have a separate hard drive that I just sometimes like kinda just pull everything out of my PC onto it. I don't know, just in case I need them one day. Or I'll probably need the a recording. Need the recording from them at some point, if I want to make like a video or something. I think I have like literally all my art stored, but it's one of those on like an old, what's it called, SSHD, remember? You remember those kinds of storage units from a while back? Put a line. What exactly? Time ups for war. Yeah, I have time ups for like nearly all the art, like besides maybe this one. Yeah, Casa. This one is 67.5 hours. Oh, dude, bro, the regulars from the stream are just fucking sick and tired of this art more than I am. That's live, brother. Gotta finish it, you know? It ain't done until it's done. I mean, I'm kind of digging this art, to be honest. I really like it. It's unfortunate that, like, like the redoing of all the stuff took me so long. I feel like I would have been in, I don't know. The memory of doing this would have been much more. And to be honest, it ain't tainted at all. I'm kind of like, I've accepted, you know, that these changes like take a while, and then, well, I guess it's unfortunate that it had me like all of the other projects at this moment in time, but I mean, I kind of dig working on this. I think we're getting it done today. I think it's good. The little stuff kind of looking sketchy, but I actually think it's fine. I actually don't think I want to define the whole like, thing of this building. Now it looks like bigger, that it has like bigger scale to it and stuff, and I kind of like it. Oh. I wanna make more coffee. I have this painting that I can show you time lapse too. This one is the next one we're working on after the angel piece. I'll be right back. Writing me back. They are looking great. Looking forward to getting to it. I think that one not gonna be like as much, nearly as much of the trouble as this one. I think this one's gonna is like the archer one's gonna be like 3 times less time as this one took. Right, what do we have to finish? Maybe a little on this guy. Definitely more on that guy. Okay, no, the characters kind of are like finished. It's the thing, like I've been fiddling so much with the background and putting off the characters that like kind of still not looking ready. Any reason why these are more important than the others? No, not really. It is just well, it's a full illustration commission, so it's like I'm taking more time here, and it just happened to like had me like rework it a couple of times and struggle while coming up with kind of stuff for the background here. So I usually just work until I'm done on those on the full illustrations, and well, if I struggle, I struggle. I take it on myself. I don't think commissioners have to receive like a worse product just because I'm like less experienced in, painting whatever they happen to commission. So the person who commissioned the archer piece, I think they're gonna receive, even if their art would take like 3 times less than this one, it still would be like of the same or even better quality. It's just this one happened to take a lot. Yeah, Sky, these are chill WoW playlists to zone out to an art. That's why I like them. Not really distracting. You don't really notice them, but also it's just not complete silence. Well, yeah, it's just like these ones are like 1 hour long compilation of like ambience music from different WoW zones, and I just have a bunch of them together. They can sound a little samey though. That's, I guess, the only problem that I have with them. Like this motive will go like for an hour, but maybe that's all also the benefits or the. Lo-fi music? This has no beat though, yeah. But overall, yeah. Hmm. Is Twitch lagging today for anybody? What's this? Error loading data. Oh. Is it the same for anybody today? Yeah, YouTube that does seem fine. YouTube does seem alright. That's right. Finn, hello, hello. You're going well, my dear, going well. Hi, Vivian. Trying to finish this today. Don't know how it will go, but hey, it is what it is. Pin. Have you seen it? Like, people are like nearly twice, have like twice as much points as you do. You gotta step up your game, man. What are the arts at? Been sick for the past few days? Ah, shit. I hope you feel better. You get better in like no time. Regardless, dude, you gotta step it up. What is it, just 8 points? Come on. Ah, shit. You're in an environment. What do you mainly do, I would say? Like, what do you focus on? Environment seems like a little bit off. You've done like a character design. You posted so far a character design, couple of illustrations. Well, you don't have to do environments to have backgrounds for your illustrations. That's a little. That's kind of like, actually environments is like they're like kind of separate thing. Because when you're doing an environment, then like the environment is the character, and I mean, not like it changes the rules of everything too much, like, but it kind of does a bit. So if your ultimate goal is to paint characters with good backgrounds, and that's kind of what you gotta focus on. Just that. At least that's been like in my experience. That's what I've discovered. I see. Well, what do you not like about it? Yeah, agreed. It kind of does like that in the composition. You do you, man, but I think the key to getting better at backgrounds is to like, continue doing characters with backgrounds. I think environment art, that's a little bit of its own thing. I would have not gone there if unless you need to. Well, unless you want to. Yeah, Norsky, I also have. Was opening another stream on my monitor, it does lag, but then it kinda went back to normal for me. The hell am I to blame for it, Tony? Is it your 200th stream today? Stream streak? Okay, getting giga sleepy again. Dude, it happens like in the middle of the stream. I'm just getting sleepy. Oh, really? I might have missed it too. Low in blood sugar. Perhaps. Perhaps. You're very well, might be, but I'm fasting though. Gonna get some food in about 7-ish hours from now. 8. No, I think it's like lack of sleep. Maybe it's just this art, man. This art has been keeping me tired. I crave working on something new. Man, I kind of really feeling like this one today. Maybe I do start the new piece. Maybe I start a new mission. We have a Draenei Paladin to do. She looking fucking dope. What's she looking like? Dude, that too. Critically low on the wild time. Did you finish something, Felix? Got just shamed off from the stream by nuclear. Dude, so many Paladin Jedi's that I had to paint recently. We're doing another one today. It actually makes me want to make my own. Because they look so dope. They just look so cool. Hey, another character to level. I think, although by the end of Midnight, I'm gonna have like one of every class. That's the goal, to have one of every class with like lore and transmog for them already. And then like iterate on them in the future. Of my Draenei harem Irradian ready to go. Yeah, of course we are. Drawing so much WoW would have been a shame not to play it. Just a month away. Well, I don't have to have all the characters ready for the next season. I think I'm going with my Warlock either way. She's kind of the main protagonist right now for my lore. The Blood Elf lady? No, I started her after the Angel piece. Well, nearly kind of at the same time. But the Angel piece predates her. Take this. References? Where you find it? I mean, depends. I use a lot of like in-game references, and for that I use like model viewers and shit. No, no, the Blood Elf. Let me check the dates. So this are created May 24th. Oh, they were actually made on the same day. This and the Blood Elf one. Made on the exactly same day. I guess that was the thumbnails that were made on the same day. Oh well. Oh well, that's all I can say about it. Also for the background, like I keep looking at this little cloud and like not really being happy with its shape. There's some things I would still kind of iterate on in the background, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of trolling at this point. It's kind of good enough. To just polish up the characters and move. Dude, so much stuff to do. 20 plus quick commissions to go. All these, like, still 4 full illustrations. God damn, dude, I feel like it's starting to take a toll on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, you need to look at it from a positive angle. Quick commissions, like, halfway there. And I feel like we have just started this season, and we kinda... It's already, like, a lot of progress. It's happening again. You just need to not take a single more full illustration right now. You just need to finish the 4 we have. And then we chillin'. It's all good, man. The personal art will carry us out of this rut, out of this depression. Supremacy of the angel piece, taking 70 hours instead of 30. As I started, this went super well. I actually thought that I would be done with it like in 30-40 hours, and then uh-oh. Man, what? If you don't start a quick commission now, you're not gonna be able to potentially finish it tomorrow. And but if you so we gotta start it now. But if you don't continue on this, then dude, it's like what pace my full illustration are going at? It's like really fucking slow. So I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I think I should just kind of stop, like, literally thinking about it. Like, I actually gotta stop just turning my brain off. And I think as long as I'm working on shit, it's gonna get done at some point, right? That doesn't sound too comforting though, does it? Imagine commissioner messages you and like, you're like, hey dude, where my art at? And you like, listen, as long as I'm working, it's gonna get done. Very professional. Just want to get to the personal art, man. That's what I'm good at doing, by the way. Throughout my whole teenage years, I was like escaping, how to say, I was just like numbing down all my anxiety when it that came from like school and exams and stuff like that. You just games. And I'm just good, you know what I'm really good at when it comes to emotional regulation? Like whenever it feels like it makes a reason in my head, I can just chill out. So it's like this 6-hour rule is like the perfect example of that. If I like make 6 hours of work, then it's like justified for me to do personal art, no matter how much more work I still have. And when I get there, I'm like, oh yeah, it's all cool, and I have like literally no anxiety anymore about it, just because I feel like it's justified to like let it go until the next time. Well, yeah, emotional regulation. That's just what I mean by it. That's how to regulate your emotions. It's because like the anxiety is so unbearable, you kind of want to like even you'd be fine even like tricking yourself out of being anxious, as long as it stops it. Fucking doing anything besides just actually doing it, besides just actually working. I mean, it's good though, you know, being busy with commissions and shit. It's good busy, for sure. Just gotta like, you know, I guess manage it a little better. I think if not for this art, that's what I would have been already done with the Archer one, and been already on my way to finishing the album cover. So we would have been fucking ahead of things. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now these are even more better than before. think I'm gonna start the quick mission a little bit, like maybe half an hour or something. I don't know. I kind of talked myself into continuing this arc. I don't know about calling this done though. Again, just feel like, oh man, just a little more polish here and there. Kind of feel like it was time, but then maybe. Or maybe we can try to finish this today and not start the quick commission. But I don't like having this like, oh, that's the deadline today. It's fucking, it blows so much, like that feeling of like the deadline. Like I really don't like it. I don't even think it makes me like more productive or like finish stuff faster. It just makes me more anxious. And if anything, that just makes it worse. Again, review out 2.5 hours of work until personal art. You're gonna make it, team. You're gonna make it there. One day though. One day you'll log into the stream and this art's not gonna be here. You're not even gonna clock it, you're just gonna see me working on something else. You're gonna be like, oh, he's working on something else, right? And then after a while, be like, oh wait, is that piece done? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, oh yeah, you silly, it's been done for like a month now. Mm-hmm. And there it is. And then in like 2 months, you're gonna see it on Twitter or something. This art is officially 69 hours. This is getting serious. This is the point of no return. Can you see all content of Twitter? What do you mean by that? What's there on Twitter? Not see certain posts in EU. I don't know. What is it that you cannot see? How do you know what you cannot see? Is that for the whole EU, or is it only UK? And also I think like it might be just like literally showing your or setting your like filter to mature as well. So maybe that's kind of what verified is. Or is it like actually you have to like show your like send your passport and shit? Won't give them shit? Why not? What's so bad about verifying your age? Well, I mean, how would you lose your anonymity? Like if like it's not gonna be shown to anybody besides the website itself. And for the website, I mean, if you're talking like government and internet provider, like I don't know if it's probably already not anonymous. Like they can probably track that it's you who's using it if they really wanted to. If you started to like posting some, I don't know, threats or whatever shit like the government would like have issue with, they would like they'll probably find out it's you. Well, you wouldn't be posting it online. I don't know, man. What's the worst thing that could happen? Like if you, let's say you do verify it, and like what's the what is it that they can do against you that you're like that you're against so much? Well, I haven't verified share, and I'm pretty sure I can see everything. Just search hashtag World of Warcraft, you can see all kinds of stuff there. I think I found something with called Tyrann from 2021. No, I'm in Georgia. Yeah, I think it definitely shows. Still shows the mature content to me. That's dangerous, man. Gamers being unaware is just searching for the game news, and then that's the representative. Here doesn't have to be nudity or loot. I think it car crash and if you value blood, etc. can also have the post. Dude, you know what? Good for you. Who wants to see that shit either way? I also still don't understand, how can you know that you're not seeing half of the stuff? Like, how do you know what you don't know? You know what I mean? How would you, or does it like show, does it tell you that you cannot see the post? So it shows the post, but I don't know, blur it out or something? Ah, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have that. I can still see Warren with Tyrants. With a World of Warcraft hashtag. So what's the grand conspiracy? Is that it's like it's not to protect the children, and it's to like take away your anonymity in the internet because government wants to control that. Or make it easier to control that. I never really thought that I'm like anonymous on the internet. I never really. I'm not saying shit that I don't want to like. Okay. I never say anything that I think would be like controversial or bad or anything. You can ban your ID, so account you make in the future can also be banned. Uh-oh. Let's not get banned then. Low PCG. What's up? Yeah, the ID ban, then that's kind of monk ass situation there, for sure. But how anonymous are you really are though? Dude, I bet if you were like, if the government was looking for you, like they saw like one of the posts you did make, they would 100% already know it's you. Well, if they wanted to know, they would find out. Maybe it's like then later to be like way easier for them if everybody had their ID out there and stuff. Well, not out there, but like they would be able to see it just like more easy. But again, like, what are you planning to do? Like terrorist threats or something? Why do you need the anonymity? What's so bad about losing the anonymity? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I know that. I mean, that's case in the country where I'm from too. You don't really post stuff online, like controversial stuff or. Kinda used to that idea. People. Third parties so identify the AI models can your photo ID, etc. store in database. Their servers get hacked all the time. Hackers will have your details, photo, etc. I guess I'm just not aware of the risks if somebody had your like all the personal information about you. I guess I'm just not aware of the risk of what they can do then. Take out loans on their name or something. Yeah, kind of sounds kind of wild. Well, does the data leak, like hackers getting the data, like does that like have to happen though? Because I don't know, like you for example, as a content creator, you already send that stuff to like YouTube, for example. I don't know, does the YouTube stuff not getting hacked all the time? For Twitch, like to become an affiliate, you have to send your passport and stuff. Or to get partnered. And somehow people send that to get paid. You know, nobody... Not an issue of like people taking out loans on Twitch partners. Right, let's get on to the quick mission, and we'll finish this tomorrow. Or the other day. I mean, either way, it's like close to being done. So I kind of want to try something. I want to like doodle my way into a painting. I want to start with having no plan, because like sometimes it actually works really nice. It's not the right format. Just hate you, they make up stupid shit all the time. But they also, don't they also make up stuff to protect you as well? Like laws against gambling and stuff like that, and against poisonous food that, you know, for example, they don't protect you from in America. I don't know. It's you get some good stuff, you get some bad stuff. $80 shit, 20% good. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. Yeah, there's always Mongolia to go to, where you can literally go out in the field and claim your place and start building shit there. Dravzilla coming in with EU love to stand up against the EU hate over here. Light versus void. Get him, Dravzilla. Uh-oh. Feels like a Dropzilla is owning you, Norsky. Uh-oh. EU government has called for its online reputation protecting forces. Dropzilla Online XDD Special Reputation Defending Force. Get him. Dropzilla, have you verified your age on Twitter? No? How are you gonna look up all the WoW 3D porn then? Cultures. You never even have a Twitter account, that's fair. You don't have to verify if you don't have it, right? Wait, how are you gonna commission me if you don't have a Twitter account? That's right, you'll just DM me directly. I draw Haranir? No, I think I'm destined to wait until you commission me, River. I don't see any light in the end of the tunnel for the Haranirs. I thought that people would go way kind of crazier on them. I haven't gotten a single Haranir commission, dude. Norsky, can you see my posts on Twitter? I want to get back to doing this geometrical, like sharp edges in the outline like this. At least like on the sketch stage for sure. I feel like that was like really elevating my poses back then. Back then I was kind of focusing on that. Do you even do studies, like, for silhouettes? No. Dude, what am I, in school to study? Fuck no. Mom, I'm done with this. I don't want to study. No, dude, what am I, a child? Hell no. Ignorance is bliss. Never study. Never learn anything. Never verify your age on Twitter. Unless you can see my posts. I wish Harniers were slimmer. I really do. Why did they make them fat? Like that's so... That's so bad. No, dude. No, they're literally like Kulturans. I feel like they should have been like kinda like night elves, but a little more maybe like taller like trolls. Yeah, basically closer to night elves. Instead they made them Kulturans. And the story was that Kulturans were like living underground before they discovered ships. And then they gave birth to trolls and to night elves. Yeah. That's why people don't like WoW lore. It is just a bit strange. Four days searching Wowhead for the chest piece. That's life, dude. Hey, nobody told you it would be easy. You need like a corset that will make your character appear thinner. You know how they used to do in the past. Like this stuff. What the? Yeah, this is what you need for your cat. Dude, just 60k. You have 60k, come on. Fuck, I gonna have her like just facing the camera. I guess that's fine. I just kind of wanted like a little more, I guess, abstract kind of like piece with the angle and everything. You're 100k. You see, you can afford like 1.5. Come on, man. Don't be greedy. Good looks. You see, like, you think about it, like you're investing. You know how much money girls spend on like makeup and shit? Probably a lot. Unless it's their husbands who pay for it. Then they don't spend much. Dusty, hello, hello. Yeah, just starting a new piece. What if I do this? Actually, I don't think the other one would work as good. Date married woman, then you can split the bill. Alright. Didn't even think of that. Oops. Sorry, I came in a weird moment. I mean, it's never weird. You know, when you come, you come. You know, all dudes here, we understand it. Dusty, did you verify your agent Twitter? You don't use Twitter? Wait. You're saying you ain't like liking or retweeting all the art that I post? Uh-oh. I need a bot farm if I can guild trip my actual actual followers into liking and retweeting everything. How we're going? Solid. I won't say anything's been like exploding or not necessarily, but it's just been doing steady. Steady follower count slowly goes up. The amount of likes ain't really the amount of likes I get and exposure kind of ain't really growing, but I don't think it matters as much. Especially turns out Draenei are descendants of Harnir. Draenei are literally from a different planet, by the way. They're literally they're not from Azeroth. So we already safe from that fate. Also, Draenei are not fair. So that is even like physically impossible. Blue Sky Thinger now? I mean, I have it. I get it's like smaller Twitter pretty much. Still get quite a few commissions from it, but when it comes to engagement, it's like hundreds instead of thousands. But it doesn't hurt to have both, does it? It's not that difficult to just post the same shit in two places instead of one. I think the hand, like, gotta go like behind the head at this point. She's like swinging the sword like that, I guess. Taking the studies, but it's all I have time for right now. Yeah, they're definitely like low pressure chill out, and I'll tell you, like, I used to do studies as a way to like exactly that, um, to pretty much keep working and getting myself used to just like drawing for like absurd amount of hours in a day, but do that whenever I had like absolutely no energy on full arts. And also, I was kind of still thinking that like they would like contribute towards some kind of like improvement or whatever. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, listen, it is definitely better than just doing nothing, right? You know, if I was to guess, uh, how to actually make them helpful. I mean, I guess it like depends on what you count as a study. It's like what's the study you're understanding, like what kind of studies you're gonna be doing. But I guess to get max benefit of it or like honestly any other art you do, you want to think about coming up with your own way of doing it and thinking about how to make that way like replicatable in the future. So it's sort of like imagine you like cooking something, right? You like boiling potatoes, but you've never done it and you kind of don't know how to do it. But you want to be boiling potatoes in the future too, so you want to make them, and also like if they come out good, you want to like remember how to do them like tomorrow for tomorrow as well. So that's kind of what you're looking forward to get there. Yeah, that's good then. That's solid. I still think it's like worse than like doing original art, because for original art it will like also teach you how to like apply all those things while also like making something uh like the end product, right? So it will like kind of teach you as you go without even like not even talking about the benefits of like having the end product to begin with. But I think it would be just better learning that way. But that's true, if you don't have any energy left for anything today, that's better than nothing for sure. Yeah, but more important than like both of those combined is just getting into the habit of like drawing all the time and creating like the work ethics. Even if you don't have energy for it today, just still come up with like something that you can do. I feel like that's super important. So good job on that. What if I'm to try to color this? Let's see. Frank, hello, hello. Dude, we're on the spree. Look at this. Full-time Drenine spree. I want to be her prisoner, please. the work environment these days, I think it's the best it's ever been. Of course, some like drilling, or some shit can happen. Yesterday we had a power outage throughout the whole country, and I mean, I guess it's not like work environment related, but just in general, kind of get you an idea of how things are being ran here. But yeah, it's better than it's ever been, to be honest. Which it's ain't saying much, but it's alright. It's alright. The heat is not bad at all. Like this summer, the whole world's been complaining how like fucking this summer's messed up. And there are some like crazy rains going on, but like heat-wise, I don't know, man. At least so far, it's been like good. Like 28-ish, 30 degrees, but like nothing like 40 degrees over the fucking 2 months. How it's been at this, how it's been at some point here. So yeah, just working conditions are good. That's why I'm pumping. You've seen like this is my 5th stream. Well, if we go above 6 hours, this will be my 5th stream of going like 7+ hours on the stream. In a row, I mean. Forgot to mention that will be in a row. But yeah, yesterday, fucking 12 a.m. right at time for my gaming session with the boys, and bang, lights went off. I look outside and it's not only my district but the district nearby too. I'm like, okay, this is sus. And I open my phone, check, and apparently it's not only our like the whole capital, it's like literally the whole country had no power. The whole fucking country, man. It took them 3 hours to turn it back on. By that time, the gaming time has ended. It was 3 a.m. I was really just saddened by it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, dude, that stuff can like make or break it for productivity 100%, especially heat. Oh god. Yeah. Glad to hear it's been good for you though. Nice. Gotta take advantage of that. Cannot afford to lose the productivity in the bad conditions, but gotta take advantage of the good ones for sure. Because those do be quite scarce sometimes. You're starting this quick commission today. I feel like that was a good decision. I feel like I'm like fully recharged and feeling cute right now. That angel piece really was kind of just like draining me out a bit. And this feels like so refreshing. And we got already like nearly an hour and a half on this, so goddamn, it's a good decision. Personal Artin is just in a little bit away. Don't remember how their spaceship looks. I think it's pretty close to that. Minor reference, I was painting it last year. Yep, found it. Dang, alright, it did look quite different to what I was doing now. Good night, Dusty. Good night. What a chill, quiet stream today. Nearly done with our commissions for today. Oh. Hope you know what it means, team. About to get our first alert. Oh. Fun alert, fun alert. No. WoW time is later. WoW time is in 6 hours at best. WoW time is at night. You have to do so much before the WoW time. I'm thinking if I want to go to the gym or not today. What the fuck is this line? That's a mistake. Do I want to go to the gym or do I want to like sit and work on my website and shit? TM. I will still think I have to figure out the background here. Really don't kind of know where I'm heading with this, but I think we're done for today for our commission works. Did just 2 hours on this one, 2 hours on this one, and 2 hours on this one. Kind of spread it out. This art had a concept, so it's nice. So like this one, I kind of came out with a pose, but then I had no clue what else to do. And since her feet are in the picture and they're on the ground, it like forces me to put her in a scene, like in a place. That's why maybe it's heading a little bit like that. I would actually kind of like to just I did a little bit of this, but then you don't see the sword and stuff and the cloak. I'll see. I think there's got a bit to figure out tomorrow, but I do like the initial stuff that we have. Alright, now though, we can allow ourselves to chill a bit. I have this piece to do if I want to, or this, and I was kind of the hell, froze for a sec. Come on, Clip Studio. Yeah, it's kind of figuring this one out a bit. It's kind of digging it. Oh, dude, yeah, fucking, I love to even just like look at it. I can already see everything coming together. Well, in my head. Just gonna get it. Painting red eyes, that's what we're doing now, boys. Just painting red eyes. Yeah, dude, I feel like it just reworked the background and like zoom in a bit, and that's gonna be so cool. Swear, somehow personal art is just so much easier to like do anything with. The crazy part is that I feel like the commissioners are like they would have wanted for me to approach it as my personal art. They would have no issues with anything. But it's just like a mental block or something inside of me. I feel that's kind of like it for most artists. And nearly all artists, I would even go as far as to say. But I feel like the best artists are gonna be the one who can like get out of that mind get out of that prison. Self-imposed weird restrictions when it comes to commissions and stuff. Hmm. Is there a way to do like this star alignment or whatever? There probably gotta be, right? Two, sub two, gradient, figure, ellipse, polygon. They're probably ellipse. 100% sure. That's definitely not it. Bro, gotta be like a setting with how many like edges it can be or whatever. Because I wanted to make this like star-like thing. What is it even called? Does anybody know? The pseudopaint does not have a direct build opt polygon shaped star tool. Oh well, alright then. I see how it is. I see how it is pretty studio. Where's my perspective tool? Let's make this good. Ruler. That's not it. I forgot how you create it. Great perspective ruler. There's bad boy out. Hey French. Hey, going well. What about ya? How do I? What's this? How do I? Ah, she don't give me. Oh, yeah, why didn't she? What? How do you move it? Shift? No Alt. No Control. I want to move it like a right in the center. Is that? Dude. Yeah, that should be possible. What the fuck? This vanishing point is moving, and this is not. How come? Why is this also tilted now? Okay, hold on, I think we're good. Did this? Oh god. Now this doesn't want to move. Okay. Then we do delete that. Set this onto this. And then we delete this. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Start over. Failed math? Oh shit. How, dude? How did you fail it? What the hell? Let's start from the orders. I cannot add guideline. I can. 1, 2, 5. Yes. Let's see if this is gonna be enough. How do I create like a... How do I make them all like even field? Man, you were preparing for the exam. How did you fail it? I was failing all exams in my school because I was never preparing for them. Because I literally didn't care. Well, I kind of did, but I don't have to stop playing video games and start doing something. Alright, let's see how this will look now. Oh shit, what? It follows perspective for me. See if this is gonna be enough, or will we need to do more? You would want like a few more just here. Theory exam is the only thing separating me from diploma. Wait, what? Damn, dude. I mean, you'll redo it, right? It's literally right there in front of you. Diploma waits. What do I even work on here? Like this art, God, I've been kind of just like setting it up. There's so much to get into. Going to burn the book when I pass the exam? Nice, man. That's how I felt after high school. I really wanted to like tell all my teachers to go fuck themselves. As I was finishing high school, I hated it all, and I was like so emotionally, just like, I'm not even sure how to put it. But when I did, I was just like so over it. When I did graduate, I was so over that I didn't do anything. Because I think you shouldn't. Burn the book though, I think that's fine. What's you gonna do after you graduate? You're gonna go apply to jobs? What is it that people do when they graduate? A minimum wage job in the art free time? Wait, what? Minimal minimal wage. With a degree, you can go and apply for at least like 10 to 20,000 USD a month job, no? Plus the insurance, plus the free housing, plus the baby bonus. That's what they that's what they told me. Hard to find job now, I'm in Europe, so they said I don't have to worry about health insurance. Oh, but you're in Europe. Have you verified your age on Twitter? Uh-oh. Hello, Jaffa. Stream offline? Remain offline. Not yet. Thanks, Jaffa. I appreciate that. You muted. Artin, what are you doing? You trying to stress me out? Trying to disrupt the baby bone broadcast over here? Don't do that, Artin. Dude, this is it right now. The personal art time that I've been waiting for so long. And now I finally got to it. I'm like fired and not inspired. God dang it. Like, it's not bad. I don't mind doing it, but it's also like I'm not really like fucking like jumping and clapping out of happiness. It's kind of like just doing it. You know? can make the main character even take up even more space. What happened to her horns? Well, you see, the lore is that she was like a light forge Jedi, but then you know, she got like burned by light or whatever, and basically after that she well, she became a warlock with like with abandoning light and stuff, and I think horns is just like a good way to represent that. She had long, beautiful horns and strong faith in light, and then I don't know, maybe they like lost and she lost the faith in the light, and she got her horns beaten out. How about that? Does that sound good? Deep lore. She made them into piano keys. Know about that. Oh. Does a tall dwarf just look like a fat human? A tall dwarf. I think that's the thing, that they are not tall. Maybe a big dwarf. It would look like a huge squished human. But the whole thing about dwarfing is that they have short limbs. So maybe a tall one would just be like really long, like a caterpillar, you know, like this. Uh-oh, Wonka S. Giant dwarf. Well, a giant dwarf, like, it wouldn't be fat, it would be same proportions. Cool, Tyrants are so fat they became a different race. Does that remind you of somebody, Trunk? Little self-projection there or something? Dude, on their paws, they have just one claw. The fuck, that is so not cool. I don't even know what's worse. That's like lower than 70. That's like a girl weight. That's like school girl weight. Alright, team. 7 hours. Fifth 7-hour stream in a row. I would say about this stream, I've been extremely fucking bored this whole time. Holy shit, is it like difficult to stream while not having like a lot of chatter. You know, today's been just really quiet. Sorry, I blame you, dude. You haven't been entertaining me on my own stream, Trunk. I blame you fully for this. Can you show ladies? Uh-oh, what ladies? These? These ladies? Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Right, team. Love y'all. We did work on this, on this, on this, and then on this. Right, love y'all. I'ma see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.